that the try means 3, maybe 3 layers, or 3 ingredients. No one knew for sure though, so I Googled it. But here's the thing, Google didn't seem to have an official answer either. So, just more guesses. So we went straight to the source. We emailed Nabisco, and the response we got a few days later shook us to the core. Here it is. Thank you for your interest in Triscuit crackers. No business record survived which specifically explain the origins or inspiration for the name Triscuit, but we do know the name was chosen as a fun derivation of the word biscuit. The try does not mean 3. If you haven't done so already, please add our site to your favorites and visit us again soon. The try does not mean 3. How? How do they know what it doesn't mean, but not know what it does mean? How? Also, no business records survived? What the hell happened at the Triscuit factory? Did it explode? Did someone run out of the doors and yell, "It doesn't mean 3" right before perishing in a giant blaze? I was baffled, and I couldn't stand not knowing, so I did a little sleuthing online and stumbled upon some early Triscuit advertisements. Take a look at these bad boys. Triscuit, baked by electricity. In the early 1900s, Triscuit was run out of Niagara Falls, and their big selling point? Being baked by electricity. They were the only food on the market prepared by this 1903 process. Look at the lightning bolts! And that's when it clicked. Triscuit means electricity biscuit. We did it, folks. We did it. We had to go all the way up the ladder, but we can confirm. Freaking love Triscuits, man. I'm Australian. What's happening? Oh, God. I can't tilt my head. Let me try and just read this upside down and backwards. Give me a second. We are in the Euro finals. And if England wins against Italy, the person that posted this will delete his what? His Reddit account. Okay, sorry, that kind of tripped me up at the end there. Not quite as hard as you'd think. This man can do anything. Oh my God. He really can! It's actually kind of freaky. Pretty funny how this video came about. I was talking a bunch of shit on one of their ads, herder, I can make a better ad, and then they DM'd me, taking me up on it. I sort of panicked as now I couldn't just not deliver, so I stayed up all night. When I sent the rough draft, I could not believe that they wanted to run with it. Next thing I knew, I was on the company Discord server with everyone laughing at the situation. By far the chillest company I've ever worked for. Hello, fellow apes. User, what? The Malone Ranger? Thought our ad sucked, so we hired him to make a better one. Damn. Sometimes I wonder if there are pictures and reports in the East German border guard records of that annoying boy who keeps climbing the accessible outer West German wall, tearing off the rusted barbed wire, throwing garbage over the wall, and verbally abusing the East German guards who came to shoo him away. Yeah, that was me between 1973 to 1975 when I lived in Kreuzberg within the American sector. Damn. Okay. Candace. Mom. I haven't watched the show in a while. Who's Candace? Candace is Phineas and Ferb's older sister who tries to constantly bust them for their wacky creations and antics. Damn it, you missed the joke. My apologies, good sir. But can this fit in your mouth? There you go. Glow-in-the-dark condom review by Sad Lad. Tiny ghost. I got them for a bit of fun and a surprise for the wife. I come into the dark room only to have the wife shriek, "Ah, a tiny ghost." She's your wife. She has the right to make fun of you. I have one. When I was 14, I really wanted another sibling, so I used those needles you put on shots to poke a hole into all of my parents' condoms. I didn't think it would work, but about 4 months later, my mom told me she was pregnant. Now I have a 10-year-old little sister. I haven't ever told anyone what I've done, and it's my biggest secret. I don't regret doing it, though. Damn, Freddie Mercury, what the though? My granddad played this epic, decades-long practical joke on me. Every Christmas, for as long as I could remember, he would put on Jeff Wayne's War of the Worlds, only the first disc, and he said it was a Christmas tradition. Every year, without fail, he would put the CD on, regardless of if we were at his house or if he came to us that year. It was only at Christmas 2020, where I had Christmas without seeing any family due to restrictions where I live, that I asked my housemate, "Do you want me to go stick on War of the Worlds now or later?" The housemate looks at me perplexed. What? You know, War of the Worlds. My granddad insisted it was tradition. Only your granddad does that. I told him over video call Boxing Day. I've never heard the old man laugh so hard. I'm tired of London. These clowns. I'm tired of people caught in freezers full of beef. Wendy, what is the name of your restaurant? Wendy's. Wendy's nut's gonna fit in your mouth. Oh, you got Wendy's. Good. Also, shut the hell up, brand. Guys who pee directly into the center of the toilet bowl and not quietly on the side. What other prepared for any attack. Oh, man. Ooh, what's this? Chocolate Shoppy Ice Cream Company. Yeah, that's right, I said Shoppy, be mad. Is a family-owned and operated ice cream company based in Madison, Wisconsin. We want to thank you for supporting your local ice cream store and enjoying our super premium ice cream. Genuine, award-winning, farm-fresh, super premium Wisconsin ice cream. Nutritional information. Don't even ask. This is the best ice cream made in Wisconsin, and it tastes so good because it has gobs of rich Wisconsin cream. Tons of real ingredients for boatloads of luscious flavors. That means it's not low fat, low calorie, or low anything. And that's why everyone loves it. You want nutrition? Eat carrots. I think you're legally required to have nutritional information though, so can I take a look at that please? The difference is he does those clutches while being hunted by 3 to 5 people that try to kill him, and you have a controlled environment. I'm gonna be real with you. I just did the clutches to put his name in the title. It was pretty fun though. She is probably silently fuming about you being in her favorite seat. You should go sit right in front of her. LMAO, that is the way to assert dominance. My favorite way to assert dominance is to pee in an already occupied urinal. What?
spoken to as a cannibal who eats children. If you could help me by throwing any 3 things in my pot, we can make something. Sure. Have Morton. Morton removed. No! Morton, good choice. No! I killed a man. Here, have a glass of water. Is that a glass of water? I would know that taste anywhere. And finally, have a coin. The final special ingredient, coin. Perfection.
4 hours ago.
I was. I was set on fire by a notebook. Oh, crap. Suicide note. You, me? Yeah, you. I'm tired of you. What a terrible friend you've been. I was the original Joey before you came along. You've done nothing but eat grub with the boss. That's all you're good for. Well, that's unhelpful. Seriously, you had to use the word little? You know what? You're not even that tough. Whoa, whoa, honey Joey, calm it down. Let's be rational here. Just go ahead and fight him. If you win, you can replace Joey. I've been waiting so long
turning the venom on as well. and then just go. There's so many. Talking to myself.
It's embarrassing. It is so embarrassing. God damn it. What happened to you boomers? Boomers. What happened to you? God damn it. You guys were like the sexual revolution. You were smoking weed and at concerts and stuff like that. And now that you got yours, you think everybody else needs to have a shittier life? Everything was given to you. Not all of you, of course. It's just sort of the takeaway with the attitude. God damn it. Bring back the hippies. Why did you hippies start getting real weird and possessive? Come on. My buddy Googled it at Home Depot to get a guy for unskilled day labor, and the guy wanted $32 an hour. If it's unskilled labor, why didn't your buddy just do it himself? Yeah, I love the term unskilled labor. That's sarcasm. Sarcasm. It's not actually unskilled labor. There's no such thing. Don't ever use that term because it's bullshit. I don't care if you're going to get your watch battery fixed or you're getting a Crunchwrap Supreme from Taco Bell. Whoever's doing the work for you is doing work that you can't do or are at least unwilling to learn how to do yourself. Okay? I've ranted about this exact post before, but whatever. I digress, whatever that means. Let's see here. Okay. Sophie Rain revealed in an interview that she makes $4 million a month from OnlyFans. God damn it. You guys think I could do that? You think I could pull out numbers like that on OnlyFans? Look, I'll go cuckoo. Personally ask Donald Trump to
yeah, Nintendo was actually not a jerk.
Held at gunpoint, bear with me, by a literate animal, and the only hope of rescue is bear with me tweeting a coded message. I'm like, bear in a scuba suit. I used to do that with beer. People from states with nice roads may never understand what it's like hitting a pothole so hard that your soul leaves your body for a moment and you feel an obligation to audibly apologize to your car. People from states with nice roads? You mean literally none of them? Holy crap, a question I'm qualified for. I bartend, so I always have at least 3 cheeses and see if you actually eat it. And if you don't, judge you for wasting both my time and my cheese. Almost lick any that fell off out on the table. Then I'll move to the floor. Then the other tables, licking each and every customer's plate clean. I've never made it to the kitchen, but if I haven't been escorted out at that point, I'd be cleaning the cheese off of the counters. Okay, so when some PhD nerd does it, they're a chemist, and they get a research grant. But when I do it, I'm a felon, and I need to interlock my fingers behind my head. Such bullshit. Don't even talk to me right now. New movie idea. Small town farm boy goes to the big city and falls in love with a hotshot lawyer woman who convinces him to move into the city and start hating Christmas. Dude, please. Sometimes I say, huh? Then answer the question. Dell desktop. My
She's messing with something by the tree.
Did you know that if you rest a naked testicle on top of an open beer bottle and hold a naked flame underneath it, the testicle will be sucked into the bottle? If you do know this, do you know how to get it out? From easy estimating to refused refusal, the boredom of self-isolation. Did you know that if you rest a naked testicle on top of an open beer bottle and hold a naked flame underneath it, the testicle will be sucked into the bottle? If you do know this, do you know how to get it out? Waiting for the answer, please hurry. Yeah, gotta bust that bottle around your balls, dude. Alexa, show me the unnervingly large Venn diagram of people who ate immigrants but love to take 23andMe tests to find out exactly what type of immigrant their family once was. Okay, I don't want my laptop to be the thinnest model yet. I want a battery that will outlast the sun. A screen big enough to blind the person behind me. More USB slots than there are Apple fanboys in the Bay Area. A f***ing disc reader writer. I'll pay extra for it to be heavy enough to bludgeon someone to death with. It's Catholic canon that in the Garden of Gethsemane, Jesus Christ saw every single sin of human beings, which means that he watched a guy blasting rope to Waluigi hentai and still decided to sacrifice himself for humanity. Imagine you getting a job at a GameStop, and your manager is the type of guy that is covered in tears and says, "Ah, right on," and he does that every day. This is oddly specific. Are you okay? No, he works for GameStop. The next Call of Duty should be a realistic RPG that starts with you working a Little Caesars from Marvel to the mall. Pretty sure the Onion did a video several months that way back in the day. Dating someone who's not as online as you is weird. In the span of 2 hours, my girlfriend will read a book, go for a walk, and cook a meal while I'll still be trying to figure out why Communist Daddy 69 thinks I'm a moron. Friend, over the phone, do you think the quarantine has changed you? Me knitting a dress for the raccoons in my backyard? No. Every cop show? Me. Video story, very smart and sneaky. Every Crew Crime podcast? Besides those, for me, it took over a year for police to investigate the source of the foul odor. You can say please and thank you a million times, and your toddler will never repeat it. But if you say ass-faced motherfucker once, I'm gonna need you to repeat it. More about that in just a second. Warming me up. Oh, Mr. Moneyball's still here. Pub is great. I sure hope
Kitten.
when the music guitar starts playing a cover of the Black Keys Lonely Boy on a set of PA speakers, so I have to shout over the top of it to have a conversation with my friends. Oh, dude, even better if you accidentally went on trivia night and the microphone is not cued in right. In third grade, I was suspended for inciting a mob when me and all of my fellow cesarean-born kids started making fun of the natural-born kids because they cussed their moms out. And I just wanted to apologize for that before the world ends. Struggle with sleep? Here are some useful tips. Turn your phone off early. Have a relaxing bath. Open the window. Help a raccoon climb through the window so you can watch Netflix together. This is a sleepover now. Make popcorn for the raccoon. Avoid caffeine. Hey, who's your favorite short, half Irish and half Jewish but secular, dark-haired, light-eyed former child actor with a severe nickel allergy who played the title character from a beloved British children's book about a child with magic powers? Me, right? Damn it, Radcliffe! I really think Rasputin lucked out in that being remembered by history as some species of giant, unkillable sex wizard is something most of us can only fruitlessly aspire to. The only thing I remember is that apparently he never bathed. Can you imagine smelling like a corpse? Big dick or not, why would you want that? Reddit, am I the asshole? My mom, 82, told me, 12, to do the dishes, but I, 12, was too busy playing Fortnite, 3 kills. So I, 12, grabbed my controller, DualShock 4, and threw it at her, 138 kilometers per hour. I love seeing people online say, I watch real movie criticism, while linking to a video labeled Captain Marvel sucks and is canon petroleum product into the driveway. Really got to get rid of that filth someday. What the hell are you talking about? Subway rat made eye contact with me and said, George, storm. We live forever, and we love to live. I said no thank you, I'm too large, and he turned away from me and I cried. How come reading tea leaves is seen as this sophisticated witchy thing, but if I slam dunk an open can of Chef Boyardee ravioli onto the pavement in the gas station parking lot to see what kind of soda the old ones think I should buy, foodstuff divination suddenly isn't cool anymore? 'Tis the fucking season, friends. Get out there and live your worst life. Please select all airplanes in the sky that are flying to the right. God, this is like the internet ever, hands down. I would take pop-up ads for eternity than ever have to deal with another one of these are very odd. First of all, it's not like your family's living off these cinnamon rolls.
Them in schools and the community. You may have seen them.
How do I tell my boyfriend that I want him to scream at me in bed like he's Gordon Ramsay and I'm a little chef who just ruined a creme brulee? Just like that. Just do that. Is it weird that I really want to see an action comedy movie of Caillou where he's all grown up, but still in Socks is cool, but have you ever stood in your kitchen shoveling shredded mozzarella into your mouth straight from the bag like a goblin who's just escaped after being held captive underground for 47 years? Monster before, yes. Hypothetically, if you were in a relationship for 6 months, 15 days, 4 hours, 7 would you still continue to date her? No. I dare someone to slap me while I'm on stage. Try me. Slap me and see what happens. I dare you. Spit in my mouth. Call me a little joke pig. Doesn't even have to be on stage. It could be in a motel room by the airport. I dare you. Slap me in a motel room by the airport. All right, Robbie. Okay, I see you. You ever smell the air and it smells like the 4th grade Scholastic Book Fair on a chilly Tuesday in October of 2009? Try 2003, 2004, and yes, absolutely. Can anyone recommend a good PC for a developer? Hi guys, developer here. I'm wondering what specs I'll need for a software development PC that I, a software developer, will use to develop software. I am a software developer. But what are you going to use it for, though? If you're cheating on your lady, I hope the woman that you cheated with gets pregnant and your girl find out and leave you, and then find out that the kid I'm not going to read this. I'm sorry. I'm not even going to bother. Nah. If you spank someone's ass really hard and they die later that night, will the handprints stay on their corpse? God, I hope so. I like petite girls so that when I'm staring horizontally into the distance while you're standing in front of me, I can only barely see you in the bottom corner of my eye. And tall enough that if you're standing to my side, I can lay my arm comfortably on the top of your head internet connectivity problems but can't. Well, that's very specific. Bro, people were alive in 536? I mean, they were alive, but they were living. You're right, though. You're right. Me. Do you want to watch a video essay on Idiocracy, or should we re-watch Idiocracy first? Well, I've never seen it. You've never seen it? How's that possible? Look, I haven't seen a lot of things. I haven't seen a zebra having sex, but I know it happens. Nicolas Cage is seen with both his natural hair and his wig, with a cute pink clip still in, to play Dracula in the film Renfield as his pregnant wife drops by with a dog. What? So many not say anything. Share your insane takes. I'm sure it has nothing to do with the fact guys who haven't had a date in over 5 years, because women would rather date a guy who takes steroids, who are bar bouncers, instead of guys who spend all their savings on college classes that, oh wow, nobody. It's junior year in high school, and you're jamming out during self-study job. He tells you the kid behind you said you were watching porn on your school computer. You then have to explain to a 45-year-old man what panty and stocking is. And just because they're nude and covered in a suspicious substance does not mean it's porn. Now YouTube is blocked on all the school computers for like 3 days before everyone starts complaining and it gets unblocked again by Monday morning. Oh, I see. No, I get it, yeah. We never got YouTube literally ever at my school. So, you, man. When you told your girl good night, but you see her walk in the club with your side chick who you out and wait, what? Who you invited out and told her bring a hoe for your boy. Jesus, dude. Wow. FBI career. Say if my friends wants to join the FBI, and back when he was 16 or so, he downloaded a public app that had the title DDoS, and if he tried to use it to boot someone offline on Xbox, is this considered criminal activity, and would this disqualify him from joining the FBI? Shoot, man, I couldn't tell you. By age 25, you should have a failed YouTube career. Got it. A foreign film you watched accidentally yet always recommend. Got it. An unfinished 12-chapter fanfiction. Don't got it. An unfounded hatred of TikTok. I'm indifferent now. Had enough. Yep, I think I meet the majority of these, though. Remember that phase of grade school when it was pretty common for kids to just randomly throw up in the middle of class? Why was that a thing? Ooh, that's actually an excellent question. No! Solicitation! Except Tamale Lady. Oh yeah, Tamale Lady always goes straight to the front. She can come right the hell on in. I'm giving her all my money. The Sun is probably the closest thing we'll ever have to a true eldritch abomination. Hear me out here. Older than recorded history, was here longer than any of us, and will be here long after we leave. Has a finite beginning and end, but it's still incomprehensibly ancient. Burns itself into your vision instantly and can blind you if you look for too long. Further prolonged exposure can cause cancerous growths. Non-humanoid shape floating through space. Colossal flaming tentacles angrily lash out on occasion. Sort of just appeared one day and is now suddenly 2001 Honda Civic. Wait, what kind of car you got, though? Oh, dream sexual and dream gender. God damn, dude. Just shut up. The population of Scotland is around 5 So if every cat decided to invade Scotland, each Scot would have to fight off around 114 cats. And I really don't think they could pull it off. You know? I think they'd have a chance. Just so long as they use the right weapons. Spray bottles, canned air, you know, those scare the crap out of cats. What else could they use? Full-size vacuums even? I don't know, a riding lawnmower? I feel like that would be very effective against the cat horde. I'm just spitballing here. Scotland, we know you're not going to be attacked by every cat in the world. Okay, we think you're not going to be attacked by every cat in the world, but I guess it's best if you're as prepared as possible. What's the worst thing that can happen to men? Accidentally get his dick chopped off with Asian scissors on a vacation in a Spanish hotel at... Dude, are you okay? What the hell happened? You just told on yourself, and I'm a little concerned. Did you deserve it? No, seriously, you gotta tell us why this happened. I was bullied for being artsy. Now, tell the whole story. You were busting out the ukulele in the halls and singing Riptide. That's just the musician's version of the anime kid, right there. I knew a kid kind of like that. He chilled out and realized how dumb it was, but he used to carry his acoustic guitar everywhere he went. He was good. He played it very, very well. But man, it was so lame watching him order at the McDonald's next to our school while just showing off the acoustic guitar, hoping that the employees would notice and go, "Oh, whoa, guitar? That's so rare and unique. Could you play for us, please?" I hate to admit this, but our feelings on certain things really do change as we get older. 10 years ago, I would have preferred to get a new video game instead of an engagement ring, but now that I'm older, I'd prefer to get a domesticated raccoon instead of an engagement ring. Yeah, an engagement ring. You know what you could do? Literally, just think about this. You can get a titanium ring on Amazon for $10 from some, I don't know, random Chinese company. It'll get scuffed up, it'll get dirty, but it's a goddamn ring. And if you want that symbol, you spent $10 on it. You didn't have to mortgage something out. You didn't have to get a $300,000 loan to ask your girlfriend or boyfriend, "You want to get married?" It's actually kind of crazy, I know. And hey, if you did want to do that, hey, dude, that's great. I'm not trying to make you feel stupid for it. I'm just pointing out. Some people want domesticated raccoons instead of $500,000 engagement rings. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Modern songs are so oddly specific. Like, song lyrics used to be, "I love you," or "I'm sad." And now they're all, "We first met in an abandoned subway station that I got lost in on my way home from the club. We had sex for 3 consecutive days, but then your great aunt died and you've never been the same since. Now I have no one to have sex with, so I cope by snorting lines of off my mom's treasured mirror she gave me when she broke it to me that I wasn't inbred." Guess what, fool? No one can relate to that. Okay, in 1970, Black Sabbath made a song about a guy that travels into the future and sees the end of the world. Gets turned into steel by a magnetic storm on his way back. Unable to warn people of the impeding apocalypse. When people continue to mock his attempts to communicate in order to save them, he becomes so angry that he goes on a rampage of revenge, causing the apocalypse he foresaw. Well, damn it, if that By a gorilla with a rusty nail it keeps in the corner so no difference?
No, not really.
Okay, let's see. What does this sign say? Carrying fishing rods, helium balloons, flags, and selfie sticks near live wire is dangerous. I mean, yeah, those are reasonably the only long things you would be carrying at any given moment that are enough to touch live electrical wire that will kill you. It's not really that specific. What are the most common, long, tall things people would potentially carry around here? This one's just a funny warning to read, because you know someone has died with a fishing rod, with a balloon, or a flagpole, or selfie stick. Those are all pretty reasonable things to have. Max weight, 200 pounds, or about 2,600 pairs of scissors? Yeah, that wins. No, out of all the Americans will do anything to not. Also, who is max weight? Everyone you meet is fighting a battle you know nothing about. Some people are secretly at war with owls, for example. Well, I wish them luck, honestly. My niece wants to know, if she donates her hair at the crime scene, will her DNA be found all over the crime scene and thus incriminate her? She's 12. Yeah, I'd like to know that. Literally donated hair. It says so here in their system. But I don't know, man. You'd have an alibi. Huh, how does that work? My sister kicks me in the balls. Me, who has access to the routers and can block Netflix, Hulu, Disney Plus, etc. Prepare motivation to study, please. If you don't study, you'll be dumb. And one day you're going to have a son, and he's going to come to you super late at night. When you yell at him to try and discipline him, he'll be like, what's 7 plus 8? Ha ha, that's right, you don't even know, dumbass. Good night. It's too hot. Opens window. In comes 20 flies, 8 spiders, 17 daddy longlegs, 50 moths, 3 dragons, and 12 Jehovah's Witnesses. Do you not have a screen on your window? Dating a hot girl will really teach you more than 18 years of education. Dating a toxic person will teach you why you should buy your own milk? I really want to know the story behind this knowledge. No, yeah, we need to understand what's going on there. We cater any event. Wedding, Cousin Bob's wedding, graduation, horse funeral, drug intervention, Cousin Bob's divorce party, Tuesday, birthday party, anniversary, dog birthday, welcome home from prison, Cousin Bob's second wedding, last meal before you go back to prison. We'll cater any and all events for you. Ask
Yeah, okay, come on over. When I worked at a bookstore, I learned that when an author like, I don't know if it's Dean or Don, so I want to say Dean, I never learned that, Dean Koontz signs his books. Their resale value.
Listen, God.
I also learned that when an author like Stephen King signs Dean Koontz books, the price goes even higher, and that Dean Koontz is not amused by this. You know what? Now that I'm reading it, I feel like it's Don. Is it a Don? Is it like a Sean Bond thing? A scene Dean? Wouldn't it be funny if everyone who doesn't jump in an hour goes missing on May 15th,
To find
2023
a
in 5 hours,
stopping
42
point,
minutes,
and
35
let's
seconds?
do the homework.
That would be so funny, bro. How did the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog become the typical sentence that contains all of the letters of the alphabet and not Sphinx of Black Quartz judge my vow, which is objectively a million times cooler? Well, look, I'm just saying, we the people have the power to create memes and common phrases, at least. So I think we can do that. If everybody starts using Sphinx of Black Quartz judge my vow, I think we can replace the stupid brown fox bullshit. I like that one a lot more. It's a lot more fun, and it's more challenging to say. It's actually quite hard. Let me try it one more time. Sphinx of Black Quartz, judge my vow. Yeah, it requires trying a little harder to enunciate. Where does it hurt? Headache, stomach ache, spending the entire day preparing bread dough just for it to burn in the oven? Oh, that sucks, man. I'm genuinely sorry. Made on Earth by humans. I don't buy that for one friggin' second, dude. At my funeral, take the bouquet off my coffin and throw it into the crowd to see who is next. And if you could be so kind, could you throw it at one of my family members I'm not super fond of, just to make them panic a little bit? And maybe, to make it a little spicier, give them a cryptic message along with it, like goodbye, or a gift, one final gift from him. Anyone anyone else start falling asleep in a place that's not your bed? When you finally get to your bed, you're not tired? Yeah. Couch tired never translates to the bed. It never does. And quite honestly, I think it's torture. Me says the wrong name during sex. My girlfriend. Who the fuck is Imperator Caesar Nerva Trianus Divi Nervae Filifilurbat Augustus? I'm sorry, I couldn't even remotely pretend to read that whole name. Holy God. Imperator Caesar Nerva Trianus Divi Nervae Filius Augustus? I don't know, man. I'm sorry. How will you react when on October 17th, 2024, a skinned corpse missing 3 fingers is found on a Wisconsin doorstep? The beginning? The beginning of what? What's gonna happen? You know that feeling of anxiety as you're about to walk past the security sensors on your way out of a store and you think, oh my God, did I shove a TV up my ass? I can't remember. Oh yeah. It's even worse if you've got something on your clothes that sets off the sensors and you don't see an employee around to say, hey, by the way, it's just my clothes. So then when you leave again, you think, oh God, it's going to happen again. And they're certainly going to think I stole something. My friend sucked for the first time today, and she said she cried in the toilet after because his cum tasted like ham and she's a vegetarian. All right. That is definitely something I didn't think I would ever read. Awesome. If you got a cucumber stuck in your ass, would you rather go to the doctor or just die with some shred of dignity? Get back out, bro. I mean, if it's a cucumber, it's not like you got a light bulb stuck up there. It's a cucumber. What do your shits look like, dude? All right, let's see. When Grandpa rushes your bedside for some late night excitement and your weak child frame can't fight him off, so you lay back and accept it, that's a little too accurate. Is everything okay at home, bud? Mm-hmm. I'm sure it was just a stupid joke, but it's not a funny joke. It's kind of gross and creepy. So I hope that it's just someone trying to be funny. I really hope that's what it is. Genuinely hope. If not, we gotta find this guy and kill his grandfather. I mean, Jesus. Sorority girls be like, oh my God, I'm such a crackhead, while talking on the phone with their friend on the Bluetooth speaker in their BMW while hitting their Juul, sipping their hydro flask, and wearing a $130 Lululemon shorts. Or sorry, not a, wearing shorts. Yeah, Bethany, try crack just once, please. I don't think we should be encouraging Bethany to try crack. I mean, it's not a natural step from Jules, okay? You might get Bethany killed. I'm just saying, Beans, maybe it's not a cruel thing to do to someone.
Alexa, show me the unnervingly large Venn diagram of people who hate immigrants but love to take 23andMe tests to find out exactly what type of immigrant their family once was.
No, you don't understand. I've got to know which part of the woke crowd I get free benefits from while still being racist.
Apple set to launch its own electric car with a next-level battery in 2024. Knowing Apple, their next level will be, it's a battery that works for your car. It's next level because we haven't done it yet. Either way, the first Apple product with Windows. I was applying for homeowners insurance today, and they asked if I had any pets, to which I said, yes, 2 cats. And then they asked me, have they been trained to attack or cause bodily harm? And I wanted to know if anyone has been able to do this because I'll hire you. Kids today are like,
So what did y'all do before the internet? Did you just not know anything?
and the answer is yes. You would ask your Aunt Marge a question, she'd give you the wrong answer, and you'd carry that misinformation for 20 years.
Shit chicken before you cook it because of bacteria.
According to this actual expert
Kitty.
online, the
The
bacteria
kitty.
will die from the heat in the oven anyway. The idea that the ideal beach body just means being thin or buff is so unimaginative. Surely the ideal beach body would have a powerful lobster claw, arm flaps to act as a windbreak, and a sand-repelling anus. Ha-ha! No probing for you today, Sandman! Nuts! Welcome back on the internet, where what you watch does say something about yourself. Wow, that is great info. How much would someone need for a chicken that's roughly 180 pounds? When you're trying to do online schoolwork at home, but you can't because you're in a home environment and not a school environment. And the vibes are off and you're crying and shaking because the due date is coming up. And you're just sitting there with unfinished work even though the assignment is so easy. But it's so hard.
Curious,
because
I
you
need
are
you
wrong
to-
and dark inside. So anyway, have you decided on what you want to do for the rest of your life? Why not? Hurry up. I hate it when people say that they're broke when they have $200 in their bank account. When I say I'm broke, I mean I have 89 cents in the bank and 12
Yep.
cents behind the couch. Someone help me find that image of four cats being held up in front of a brightly colored background. The cats look calm being held, but each have their own personality. Never mind, I found it. This just reads absolute opportunity for some sort of sitcom poster. The easily
Did
spoofed
she lay
one,
like that, or
the
did you
downright
put her like
psychopath
that?
one, the touchy-feely one, and the one who had a brain aneurysm. A recent study found people who take their coffee black.
Did you lay her like that, or did she
Kinda.
lay like that?
She kind of fell in like that.
Okay, I need your attention, so shut that lid, please. Okay, we're gonna look at my list first, okay? Let's scoot on over here. Close it. It doesn't need to be open. I want your attention.
Don't close it.
I want your attention. What's this all about here?
Well, I'm sorry. Maybe there's something about me not being there 2 days.
Not a matter of you not being there for one day. School was Monday. School holiday was Monday, and you weren't there Tuesday. But this says it was due last Friday. Look at this. This is not good. And what about a free reading book check?
Yes, for the new
Last
book, I wasn't
Thursday.
able to get the Thursday.
Last
Book
Thursday. A free reading book check. So that means free reading. Any book you wanted to read.
Yeah, I didn't bring the book.
Past TKAM activities. Present and future TKAM activities. What's that about? Tuesday, January 14th. They were both due January 14th. What's involved with that? What's involved with those two assignments? They were due last Tuesday. I've not been looking. I've not been on you because I trusted that you were going to get them done and turned in.
Why were you only looking at them now then?
Because I haven't, and I'm concerned that you're not getting things done.
Now all of a sudden you decided not to look.
I gave you a week.
I've been doing fine.
That does not tell me fine.
Oh,
The Greek lessons, A+.
I don't know what those are.
She's telling us you got an A+ for Isabella's lap. Basic skills is saying you got an A+ for your weekly assignment. That's from last week, though. That was from Friday. Geometry. I don't have any assignments since those, and you got good grades on both of those. Earth space. I understand you weren't there yesterday. January 17th was last Friday's Cenozoic era 13.4 worksheet.
Yeah,
Is it done?
nearly.
Nearly. Well, let's finish it and get it turned in tomorrow. Well, the Cenozoic era 80 puzzle, is that something you do online?
Yeah.
Chapter 12 vocab. It says missing. Did you do that? The GTS coloring timeline. Is that long thing that you didn't get done?
Yeah, it is.
And he wouldn't accept it if you did have it done.
I get just 50%.
You have turned it in?
The Miss Lamb turned it in for me.
The GTS coloring timeline.
Mm.
Oh, you got an A+ on 13.1. That's good. Reading guide 12.4 and 13.1.
Ah, you ran off.
Is this the same thing? Yeah. Logic time scale says you got an F or a D+, but that says 23 out of 23.
I thought I've told you before. Sometimes the paper things don't get registered.
I mean, these are registered. These are registered. Now don't give them my space. 13.1. F. Missing. There's no missing. It is right here. All goes about for you on those. I need to. What about the chapter 12 vocab? You just didn't do it? Why?
Forgot about it.
What's gonna help you remember? I guess I just really need to understand what you,
I thought we were gonna play Overcooked today.
well, you know what? We haven't. You have been on this all night. I did take a little nap, but even before that, you were in here. I want to do what we can do tonight on this. Because tomorrow's going to be a regular day. You're not going to get any delays tomorrow. And you said I'm almost done. Okay. You did this now. Would you get any credit? you did the chapter 12 vocab?
Not if it's late. Not if it's marked late. See?
You're getting a copy of this document that says your weekly assignments. If they're not telling you in class, or if they are and you're not it's not registering, you got this other paper, and there's surely something, and I'll have to log into your account over here to do. Fail, you'll have to repeat the year, or at least the class, and that would be summer school.
I won't fail. I'll be fine. Because it's
You're not
stupid.
starting that again. Don't start that again. I thought we'd gone on another path of being responsible, getting the homework done.
I've tried being nice and you're just...
You have been nice. I appreciate that. But that doesn't mean you aren't accountable for your assignments. For time, and I just think you take advantage of it. As much time as you spend on the computer, there is no reason you can't get this homework done.
And then more homework, and then more homework, and then more homework.
No, just do what you're assigned. I'm not saying more homework, more homework, more homework. Get done at school what you can get done.
I have been. It's not my fault because I'm just 1 or 2 days late that he won't get in. Plus, the vocab thing I forgot. The long thing was too long. So it took a while.
Was everybody's that long?
Yes.
But they got theirs turned in.
Because they had a partner.
Working on the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Why is this in your book bag?
It's a book to read.
I know what it is, honey. It's the Girl Mockingbird. You haven't read it?
We need to read it with the class. It's the same as other things. If I read it ahead, they yell at me.
Okay.
They're going to take points off.
Well, how does she know if you've read ahead? Because you're reading in class.
Yes.
You're reading out loud? Or
No.
You're reading... But what did those activities mean? What's the Scottsboro documentary questions? In the past, TKAM activities. What's that involve?
Not something I can do right now.
What about the present future? You ought to have answers for me. Like from your stuff upstairs, that if you ever have another free reading day, you'll have it. Or she has books there. Grab one and read it. Right?
I gotta bring one.
Okay, well let's do that. Get one out of your collection upstairs and put it in your book bag.
Only I could actually read it on my DS. Can I go back to my computer now?
Can you do what? Can you do what?
Can I go back to my computer now?
No. We're going to do what we can do. You've been on your computer since you've been home.
Yes, and I'm losing more time.
You might lose. If I I don't give it to you when you get home from school to get the homework done first and then the computer. I mean, we've tried other things. We've tried.
I've been trying to
give
get
you
that everything's done at school, but then one's some measly F's and oh, she's doing horrible.
Honey, there's not measly F's. There are way too many F's.
There's
Some
not.
of them are explainable, which I can send this stuff.
You just literally said it. It doesn't matter.
What doesn't matter?
Me trying.
I don't think you're trying as hard as you can. I think you're using some.
I'm not. I've been doing it at school. I've been doing fine.
Fine. That is not fine. You could explain to me some of these things if it was fine.
I've been explaining it to you, but you don't listen.
Why? Why can't you do them?
Because I have to do it with the class. I've told you 5 times already.
No, you haven't. You told me you're reading the book with the class. You didn't say the activities you have to do with the class. Last weekend.
Every day last week. The fact is, I just got my book. We were supposed to get our books on Tuesday. And I wonder why I wasn't there on Tuesday.
I know, you were absent by my permission on Tuesday.
Maybe I shouldn't have had the thing in the first place.
Well, I thought it was a breakthrough. I thought things were going to change. I really thought, here we go, we're going to...
Apparently it wasn't. I get home and you're telling me off again.
I'm not telling you off. Before, and when I look at the email, your name is on there as a recipient. Corcoran, carbon copy to Brooke, carbon copy to you, carbon copy to Johnson and Evans, because those teachers, fill this out. It's just not Miss Lamb plugging in stuff.
When did I say that?
When what?
Did I say she's plugging things in?
I didn't say you said that. I'm saying, I don't know if you realize that they are literally plugging in the assignments. TKAM intro, notes begin, vocab 11, got books. So, you read 1 and 2 today?
Yes.
In school?
We read 1 because of the delay.
Okay. So you're reading more tomorrow. Okay, so you got a free reading book to bring on Friday. So pick your book, put it in your book bag. Alright, so for Mrs. Lamb's class, you got your weekly assignment. Let's get it done. For culinary, there's nothing, okay? And geometry, you said there's something you could review for the test tomorrow. Well, it was today, but you'll be taking it tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be similar polygons. And then earth space, finish using index fossils activity from Friday. Is due tomorrow, which was today. Quiz review and class for test Thursday. So, you got a test tomorrow over chapters 12 and 13. Are you ready for that?
Yes.
Should we get the book and
It's fine.
review it? What's fine? To do it or not to do it?
I'm just saying, this stuff is fine.
Say what?
I'm fine on the test.
Well, you're saying you didn't turn in some things in, so I want you to pull out of your book bag whatever you can to just read the sheets over, whatever, on the geometry. Chapter 6. I got the math book over there. You just flip through it and just refresh your memory. Emmy, you said yourself.
They said they give me the review tomorrow.
You said they're gonna do the test tomorrow. You didn't do the test today.
I didn't do the test today because of something that happened.
Huh?
Tuesday.
I know, you missed the review yesterday. Other kids took the test today.
And I didn't have to. Because I wasn't there.
I know. But what did you do today? Did you review today?
No.
You said you have to take the test tomorrow. Because you need to go get some shorts or something on from that pile of clothes. Emmy, you said yourself. Study hard enough for your exam. Chapter 6 of the math book and look through it and just say, yeah, I got that. That's all. That's all I'm asking you to do. Or notes you might have in your bag.
I never take notes.
You can always count on your memory, Why don't you take notes? I thought that's one of the requirements.
Nope.
Or your worksheets.
She barely counts it anymore.
Worksheets.
Is that all?
No, it's not on.
You just said that was all.
No, not the sheet. As soon as I get the sheet printed out, we'll. So what's involved in beginning vocab 11 in English? The Greek
Like the Greek.
tongues and suffixes and prefixes. Maybe you have a sheet?
No.
Well, how do you do that?
We type it.
From the class?
In science, we type it on the computer.
No, this is English.
We don't have vocab.
That was yesterday.
English?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we do it the same way as the vocab. What did you think we did?
It says begin. Have you begun? I know you weren't there Tuesday, but you did begin it today. Alright, geometry, chapter 6 test. Don't make me do all this, Emily. Don't make me have to go get the book, put it in front of you, find the page, find your I shouldn't have to do all that.
But I don't want to.
A lot of other have to do this. The computer should be a reward for getting your homework done. It's not a given. It's seemingly been that way, which has not been right. I'd like to spend all my time on the computer too, or on my phone, but I have things to do. I have
does.
responsibility. He has responsibilities. He doesn't spend all his time on it. Sometimes he's in the barn. He went grocery shopping yesterday. I put him away. We do chores. Sure, your responsibility to school and getting your assignments done.
I have been. But I've just gotten a little bit behind. I don't like you just starting to worry and pressure me just because I got a little bit behind.
Finish using index losses activity from Friday. So that's due.
You just trust me. I would get it done.
I trusted you last week. I've not been on you. I've not wanted to look at it because I don't want to see.
And I was doing good.
No. 4 F's in 1 and 3 F's in another. For science, you got test over chapter 12 and
No.
13.
I had been doing good. I've been doing perfectly fine. I just got a little bit behind.
Well, if your science teacher is not accepting any late assignments, that needs to be your priority. To get them done and get them turned in.
Oh
so
yes,
you
I
can
can.
get full credit.
Of course, I can one-handedly complete
Why do you
a
have
full
to be
3-meter
sarcastic?
paper with all the things stick on it, which is not even engineered right to actually let me stick things on it.
Was Mrs. Lamb your partner? Is that how it turned out?
She helped me a little bit.
Okay. So she needs to go to bat for you then, that you didn't have a partner, so you something.
She already turned it in. She won't.
That was one of your...
I was going to be like, oh yeah, 50%.
If that was one of your arguments that I don't have a partner, I can't turn it in.
It doesn't matter to him.
Is this the same teacher, Mr. Brewer?
Mm-hmm. He going like, I'm too lazy to actually grade it right, so I'm just gonna take more time. Grades off.
Go get your science book and your geometry book. I'm gonna have you look over chapter 6 and chapters 12 and 13. 6 for math, just like I said. I want you to read through it, just reread some of the definitions.
There's no science test.
It says right here, Emmy. Earth science.
Well,
Test
I am
over 12
sorry,
and
but either way
13.
I'm gonna do horrible. I did the test today and I got a lot wrong.
What test? The
No,
quiz?
I did a quizzes.
For
It's a practice test.
for science. You did a practice test.
Yes.
Well, Emmy, okay, and you said you did bad. What makes you think you're going to do better tomorrow?
Luck.
Outside your mouth. Had a quiz today. Quiz review. I didn't do good.
I'm saying
and I-
why try.
And I don't want to look at the book over chapter 12 and 13 for the test.
What goes bad?
Because you're not doing this, and if you're not doing this, you're not doing that.
You're threatening me.
No, it's gotta happen.
I've been doing it fine.
And you keep giving me the same.
Yeah, it's because you don't listen. You gotta keep pounding it into your head. You just don't listen. Do you want to me to read for the rest of the night?
I don't think it would take 30 minutes to just reread, just scan over chapter 12 and 13 and chapter 6 of math.
And when will you know I'm done?
Since that you've looked them over and refreshed it in your mind.
When will that be? In a million years? And you don't believe me now?
Why are you so sarcastic? Why do you have to be sarcastic? Why can't you just say, yes, I'll do it, and it will help me?
You don't believe me now.
And it will
Why?
help
When
me.
will you actually believe me? Oh, I'm sorry, but the results won't happen either way. But I'll do it. I'll do it like 15 minutes and you're gonna not shut my whole computer off. So you have to not touch my computer for once.
Don't threaten me, okay? You asking if I'm threatening you. You're not gonna threaten.
Dude, I'm not threatening you.
I'm not going to touch my computer.
And it's not a threat.
Well, then mine's not a threat either.
I didn't say what I was gonna do to you. You said you were going to do something to my computer. That's a threat.
No, I said if you can't do this, you can't do that.
That's a threat. Tired of doing this every night. You always do this to me.
I always do this to you every night. I haven't done it for over a week.
And I haven't been doing bad assignments for over a week, and you don't seem to believe me either.
I don't, because this tells
We
me
don't believe
otherwise.
each other. Who knows? Yeah, but that one can be inaccurate. Do something you don't care. Why do you do this to me?
Because I can.
Why don't you believe me?
Because I'm not seeing results.
That's not always accurate.
I'm not seeing cooperation.
That's not do anything with cooperation.
It does. You need to get the books.
That's not always accurate.
I agree, because clearly there's 2 or 3 in there that are right here and they're marked.
Yes, but you don't care to actually listen to me.
Emmy, you get confused.
That's your excuse. I'm confused. I gotta be wrong. Of course, you're not wrong.
Over there in that corner. Gonna cheer it.
Why are you talking about me? Nobody's talking about you.
About the printer. Is your name Printer?
No.
I think how further than that chair does. Maybe a little bit more.
What book you have there? I know what book I have.
But there's no assignments in nutrition, huh?
Is you said there was a test too
Your math book
in here.
and your English book are
There's no English
Your
book I
math-
bring home.
your math and your science books are the ones that you need to review for tomorrow. I didn't say anything about food. I said there's zero online of nutrition.
I heard you say nutrition.
Nope.
You said nutrition.
No, I said there's nothing in nutrition on the week for the week. Caught up in your arguing that you don't even remember what we were talking about. You just gotta shoot down everything I say, and you don't even remember what we were talking about. We're talking about a math test and a 2-chapter
I heard
science
about
test.
the culinary. I didn't see the math book. I thought I was going to pay on. I thought you'd actually appreciate that for once.
What is it? I don't know what it's called that you do, but I'm tired of it. Blame on somebody else. I said science chapter 12 and 13 and math chapter 5. And you said you took a quiz in science today and you didn't do well, but you don't think you need to look at the book again over 12 and 13.
And that's what you're going to use to.
See, you just gotta keep mouthing. You gotta keep being
I I barely said anything. You're jumping back. I am not doing anything. All I wanted to do was be on my computer and I would get my assignments done at school. I have been getting them done at school.
To finish whatever you're doing on your computer, and it's going off because you're going to do this other stuff.
That's unfair.
No, you've had it all day. I mean, you spent more time on the computer than you did in school. It's not fair. You're right.
It's not fair because he gets to. I said I would do it. You didn't need to cut me off my time. Seriously.
In front of a brightly colored background. The cats look calm being held, but each have their own personality. Never mind, I found it. This just reads absolute opportunity for some sort of sitcom poster. The easily spooked one, the downright psychopath one, the touchy-feely one, and the one who had a brain aneurysm. A recent study found people who take their coffee black are more likely to exhibit psychopathic traits. And people who order a quad shot non-fat vanilla soy extra firm light whip with caramel drizzle are more likely to be their victims. Some random mother flipper in Chernobyl waking up at 26th of April 1986 wondering what the frick is lighting fireworks at 1:23:58. This is really specific. It does fit the sub. I feel kind of dumb for making that point. If I were a human bone trying to escape the body, firstly, why? I'd probably wait until the person was eating a chicken wing, then try to slip out through the mouth. Let them think I'm just part of the wing they ate. By the time they figure it out, I'm long gone. Shaw Lamb Shank Redemption, coming to theaters soon. Boy, he really got the voice of a 15-year-old getting hit by puberty harder than his grandma fell down the stairs in the body of a 28-year-old airport security officer that's getting a divorce with his wife, Clara. Anything else you'd like to add? He sucks! Great. Get in, kids, to the school bus. We're legit. If you worked at a movie theater, would you check underneath my hat for Cool Ranch Doritos? Be honest. That depends, sir. How much of a cut would I get? I befriended a crow today, and I don't need any of you anymore. I can't wait to live in the woods. I can't wait to have antlers and only speak in clicked and whistles and watch you all die in your cities. This dude is literally stealing the life of every Disney princess wannabe out there. Some say this is a blessing. I'd say this is a target on his back. A lot of loveless late 20s to early 30s women are going to be just hunting him down out of revenge. Damn, what if you told your dad he mispronounced a word during a Zoom meeting and he disowned you for embarrassing him and told you were only welcome back home if you found Bigfoot? So, you spend 3 years traveling the world to find Bigfoot, but along the way, you become friends with Bigfoot and teach him how to fight so he beats up your dad for you. Is this a personal story? It will be. Okay, Prince Zuka. Locked out of your apartment because your friend dropped your keys in a storm drain even though you specifically told them to empty their pockets before attempting that cartwheel? Wait for the locksmith at Denny's. We're open 24/7. Or alternatively, use one of their bones to make a makeshift key. Considering they're your friend and have gotten you locked out, you think they owe you a bone. That's what the saying means, right? You have to come to terms with the fact that realistically, in a post-apocalyptic world, there's a 99% chance you'll die from diarrhea after drinking bad water, and you will never get a chance to wear football armor and make a machete out of duct tape and a lawnmower blade or whatever. Marvels of medical science, keeping you blind from the horrors of literal nature itself since, well, what, the 1500s? After the Industrial Revolution in the 18th century. There you go. There's your science fact for the day. You can say you've learned something. And I was close, technically. Just off by a few millennia. Me walking to my first class on the first day of school with the urge to drop dead immediately because I can't stand the idea of being in a room learning about Schmidt I don't give a damn about for an hour. When you're coming up to a roundabout Schmidt with the urge to drop dead immediately. When you're coming up to a roundabout and your homie says, "Yo, watch this," before ripping the emergency brake off his 89 Nissan 240SX with 230k miles. Today's special letter is P for panic. Let's just say the police were to try to ID you while driving, and the only ID you have is a fake passport. How do you fake the numbers on the back? Asking for a friend. In my mirror. Okay, Tom Holland is cute and all, but he constantly looks like he's hiding a frog in his mouth and it's uncomfortably hopping around in there, but he can't open his mouth or the frog's gonna escape. Pick for reference. Multiple pick for reference. Everyone knows it's genetics, of course. Like me personally, I have a cane toad in my mouth. Wife, why are you putting garlic in your pants? So Dracula won't try to eat my booty. Why would Dracula try to eat your butt? He won't. The garlic. Are you even listening? There's probably a German compound word for that feeling you get at 2 a.m. when, you're single in your mid-20s, and the creeping doubt that you somehow missed your only chance at love because you didn't meet someone in college and now it's too late. I'm sure it doesn't exist. The German word you are looking for is Torschlusspanik. There's meant to be an L there. Stupid. Roughly translates to gate shut panic, coming back from the Middle Ages where peasants would feel like they're running out of time to get back to the city gates before they shut at nightfall. Nowadays, it refers to that feeling of just running out of time. So yeah, you got that. Enjoy the boredom of self-isolation. And hope who lives in my mirror.
Air's pushing the egg down. Oh, wow.
How do I tell my boyfriend that I want him to scream at me? Or you had talent. You say you've never recorded yourself singing because you were sure you had talent and were so deeply disappointed that you just deleted the recording and pretended it never happened. Well, I didn't, and that's why I'm now considered a talented singer.
Lord have mercy.
No more unknown chemicals in my food. I am growing my own vegetables and cooking them in my home. Finally taking charge of my health. Hell yeah, even recycling to create your own compost. That's incredible. Would I like some? Get the hell away from me. I guess the best part about dating a homeless person is that you can drop them off anywhere. Disagree. My ex was very upset when I dropped her off a volcano. Honk, if you'd rather be watching the 1999 cinematic masterpiece The Mummy starring Brendan Fraser and Rachel Weisz.
Honk.
Hey, someone likes their movies.
I love mummies.
I no longer associate with you. Just saw someone on Reddit refer to Texas as Howdy Arabia, and I am absolutely exhausted by how accurate that is. Hey, why visit the country when the country can come to you? If your girlfriend, after leaving work, starts going to a bakery where she spends at least 20 minutes daily to talk to a Belgian guy named John, who's around 5'10" tall and has blonde hair, and she laughs at almost everything he says, would you assume she's cheating on you? Yes? No? Other results. This is just hypothetical, by the way. I'm not insecure. You ever just sit there and think, man, I'm glad I don't have kids. Like today. I'm just sitting at my desk, drinking my coffee, working on a project that I love, and enjoying the process in peaceful, uninterrupted quiet. I am having a pleasant, productive day. Instead, I could be in the middle of absolute cacophony and chaos, wielding a screwdriver, trying to figure out the least destructive way to disassemble an IKEA sofa because the currently kicking and screaming dipschmidt number 3 decided to wedge his entire skull inside of it and get stuck, while simultaneously trying not to curse while I yell at dipschmits 1 and 2 who dared him to do it. Something tells me this person was dipschmidt number 3 growing up, and they're just reflecting now and thankful that they're not the one having to deal with that. Meanwhile, in No Stupid Questions Where Your Questions Are Stupid, are you legally allowed to just stay in the roundabout indefinitely? Let's say you really enjoy turning left. Could you just not take any exits and stay in the roundabout until you need to fill up or charge up the car? Could cops pull you over? If so, what law could they pull you over for not leaving in the loop? Oh, seriously answering this question? My best guess would be the fact that you're just seeming to be an erratic driver. Why would you need to constantly go around a roundabout, you know? Like, yeah, after like at least 3 rotations, you've seen everything you can. Some of you never had to manually upload your CD collection to your wonky laptop in order to populate your playlist so you could have your favorite music on your iPod, only to have the whole library wiped out because you ejected it improperly, so you smashed your iPod. And it shows. Dang privileged generations living off the things that our generation provided to them so they could live a better life than us. The 5 girls who will absolutely ruin your life. 1. Julia. 2. Julia. 3. Julia. 4. Julia. 5. Julia. Julia, if you're reading this, bring my goldfish back. Just to be clear, we all put our phone in our pocket screen facing towards our bodies, correct? Yes, but then your worst fear comes true that you didn't lock the phone, and when you check your phone and you see that you texted your crush I love you, sent pics of your balls in family group, ordered the Tesla, and used the CC of your dad on Pornhub. It's amazing what your hip can achieve when you're not paying attention. And as everyone knows, the hips don't lie. Well, at least everyone born in the 90s knows. My little boy is in the process of being tested for autism. He's 3 and rarely speaks a word that's understandable anyway, but he always says, "Love you, Dad," when I put him to bed. That will do me for the rest of my life. Those words mean the most out of any. I'm good. DJ, stop saying, "Make some noise if you're here with your best friend." Sometimes I'm there with a person I only party with or a man I'm seeing who I kind of like, but I'm pretty sure it'll stay a situationship for like 10 plus months. Plus, I saw a blonde hair in his bed and my hair is black. Make some noise if you're not sure what's going on. New year, new me. In 2020, we stopped chasing people that don't make an effort to be in our lives. In 2020, we put ourselves first. In 2020, we do not try to domesticate a raccoon, but if one wanders into our home because he thinks the couch is nice and he likes the atmosphere, then he can stay. Oh, Roxy, such innocent aspirations for the year that came to be. Oh, wink. Oh, wink. Why does your Memoji character look like a British guy who would run the school in a Nickelodeon TV show in the early 2000s? Hello, I'm Jasper, or you can call me Jazz. I'm gonna come across as a bit too try-hard, likely because I'm a 40-year-old scriptwriter's attempt to connect to the newest generation. Floss it Fortnite style. Nightmares are just free horror movies that you produce, direct, and star in. If you're too scared, that's your own fault. So what up? I'm taking a shower. That sounds hot. Not in a sexual way, though. See, a shower releases cold or hot water onto a human being. Normally, I prefer my showers in the middle, but studies have shown that the average female prefers water hot. Thus, because you are in fact a female, and you are in fact taking a shower, it must be hot, as in the temperature. Nothing more, nothing less. This is not sexual harassment. I'm not like other girls, she said. Golden skin shimmering in the summer sun. And she wasn't. She was a rotisserie chicken that I bought, took outside, and performed a small skit within the parking lot before eating in my car while sobbing loudly. Being boiled alive in a witch's soup. Witch smacking me with her broom.
Stop eating all the potatoes!
Hi, teachers. Is it illegal for a teacher to call and falsely tell a student's parents that the student is
Pregnant, just asking for job security. Just remember, she's having parents that the student is pregnant. Just asking for job security.
Just remember, she's having sex in the back of a Jeep Cherokee with a guy that has a shoulder tattoo and a 315 bench max while you proofread her essay. Well, in all circumstances, I'd be getting paid for it, and he's likely gonna pay for it. You know, colorblind test. If you see purple, you were the charismatic smart kid when you were younger, but then had an emotional burnout at the age of 11, and now you can't focus or find pleasure in doing anything besides sitting in your room all day and listening to music. Oh, look at wow, you match it. Well, look at you. 50 years ago, if you wanted to see a picture of a raccoon, you either had to already have it or drive to a library. And raccoon in a funny hat? Forget about it! Struggling with sleep? Here are some useful tips. Turn your phone off early. Have a relaxing bath. Open the window. Help a raccoon climb through the window so you can watch Netflix together.
God, Roxy, did you not learn from last year?
This is a sleepover now. Make popcorn for the raccoon.
Roxy.
Avoid caffeine.
Roxy!
A woman will break your heart, but your friend Ricky will break your DS Lite because he sat on it and he really should pay for it, but his mom is taking his side and she is not making him pay for it, which sucks. Me cutting myself off from the boys as I chose being lonely as a coping mechanism as my psychological well-being takes a perpetual downturn. Apple. Oh no, I'm so embarrassed. Google.
I've got a fart, but I'm trying to hold it in.
Samsung. I just stuck my clock in the macaroni salad at a Publix deli. You would be better off sandpapering a lion's butt in a pair of pork chop panties than being caught on the other side of this fence. Remember, everyone, if two men are fighting and the wife of one of them comes to rescue her husband from his assailant and she reaches out and seizes him by his private parts, you shall cut off her hand. Show her no pity. Clearly a statement from a man who got punched right in the gonads by someone else's wife.
Oh, that's cheating! The wife cheated! Cut off a hand!
Females really can't take a joke. You could be like, damn, yo head big as frick, Lamau. She'll be like, wasn't both of your parents on drugs and tried to sell you for some Adidas? Oh, okay. Like, okay, Bill, now I'm crying. Shower thoughts. Have you ever thought that if one day after taking a shower, you open the door just to see yourself alone in a world that is in chaos and destruction while you just stand there naked with your towel being the only thing covering you, but then you suddenly get shot in one of your nipples by a passing alien and eventually die due to blood loss? Or is it just me? You ask me for the time and notice my watch is actually a live shrimp hugging my wrist. He whispers, 12:30. But he's guesstimating as shrimps usually do. If you're laid up with your girl in a 41 to 135 degree room and she starts multiplying rapidly, that bitch is a foodborne pathogen. Stay woke. How to summon an army of worms. Wow, TED Education's really evolving into some sort of biological warfare now. See somebody on Twitter who is more successful than me. I gotta get off this website. Switches to Instagram and sees someone hotter than me. Man, frick this app. Goes on Facebook and sees a guy I went to middle school with is in jail for murder. Ah, there we go. Why are so many adult toys purple? Is there some sort of science behind purple and horniness? Please, someone commission me to investigate this.
Adult toys are purple because the manufacturers want people to associate them with me. Twinkie Winkie, a living manifestation of pure
lust. Dating apps make me want to die. I don't give a schmidt that you love The Office. If I want to meet a woman, I will meet her at Trader Joe's at the free sample table after she hands me a free sample of some spicy lasagna. Please notice me, Trader Joe's free sample lady. They don't suspect a My father is a deeply flawed human being. Just imagine that middle child wandering by herself into your aisle at Walmart. What's your name, little Satan? Hello, Satan. I see you've come to collect my soul. Okay, but what about the youngest child? Human being sounds like she's secretly a reptilian and is trying very hard to convince everyone she isn't. That face isn't doing her any favors. Sweet girl pushing her glasses up onto her nose and starts fumbling with her clammy hands. She starts pulling at her sweater sleeves. Hey, hi there. I was, just wondering if you'd like to, maybe get coffee sometime? Me looking up from posting, my coom comes out like jello and not like gelatine kind. I'm talking pudding onto Tumblr. Huh? What did you say? Imagine a swarm of 8-year-olds, all wearing Minecraft, Angry Birds, and Minion t-shirts, running up to you and viciously beating the living schmidt out of you while chanting YouTuber intros. This is really specific. Are you okay? I'm very bruised and emotionally scarred.
Steve Irwin busts through the door and wrestles me into a headlock. I'm not gonna do it. I'm sorry. This little bugger stimulates reproduction up to 5 times a day, almost exclusively without a mate. You thought I was going to do that accent, didn't you? Hello there, my name's Robin. I'm not Australian, as you can clearly hear. Pangolins are cute because they always look like they're about to hesitantly present some bad news to their sovereign lord. Pardon me, sire. My liege, if I may. The prisoners, they've escaped. Is that not what they do? Wanted. Someone to climb into this hole in the library for us. Job requirements. Limber, trusting, has not read the cask of what? The cask of whom? LOL, you sipping from your little water bottle? Okay, dude. Enjoy your wah-wah bottle, baby. When I get thirsty, I get my wife to turn on the hose, and I stand 6 feet back and snap at the jet of water like a dog.